king cannot be contained with simple taming. Steady as she goes along with simple trends in fashion, setting with the sun as we get lost. Release, rewind. I'm running till I trip and I fall down, girl. Just get up, restart. I'll do it again and again. I need you. Are you listening to the words that tear us apart? I need you. Keep forgetting that we're all pretending it's hard. I need you. Are you listening to the words that tear up your heart? I need you. Keep forgetting that we're all just playing a part. I need you. Are you listening to the words that tear us apart? I need you. Keep forgetting that we're all pretending it's hard. I need you. Are you listening to the words that tear up your heart? I need you. Keep forgetting that we're all just playing a part. Voices joined will never tire. Brothers all are we. Streets they run with blood and fire. The price of liberty.
Welcome, exiles. It's a late stream. We streamed today, but now we're gonna stream more. We're still crafting the items for the build, so we have to do a few more. We are also sniping all the time to earn some more currency, since we're not playing the game technically. Probably not. If I was to buy that for 5 cows, that would be really nice, but he probably made a mistake. Buying it for 50 to 100 cows, that seems kind of right, but for 5 cows, that's ridiculous. Anyways, I think we are going to swap the gear so we can figure out like what we need, what stats, and see like how much ES we have, because we went and made a lot of gear that's really DPS focused, and yeah, we will have a Nexus gear that we are not using, which we can sell for currency, which is going to be good, obviously. So we're gonna do that. This means we're going to do the shield that we crafted today, which is pretty crazy shield. It has spell block, max res, extra damage called as extra chaos, recovery, don't block. It's crazy, dude. So we're gonna do shield. And we need to probably link it and do stuff to it. We need to figure out what skill gems we're going to be using, because we are going back to the cold variant. So We're gonna rip off something. So discipline and hatred would be in a shield with enlighten. We'd probably do precision. There has to be a precision somewhere. Precision in gloves, okay. What level is precision? 20. Wait, there has to be more auras. Frostbite, ice snow, ice bomb. Frostbolt, ice snow, ice frost bomb. That might be too many stuff here. I don't know. Because every one of them is gonna like flip-flop with each other. So we need hatred, wall, discipline, enlighten. We should have those. Maybe we don't actually. We'll see. We do have precision. We weren't using it because we really didn't need it. And it does give crit strike chance. I didn't need accuracy, and I didn't have enough space to actually use it, so we weren't using it. Life leech, we probably want to do. Elemental focus, probably not. Ice Nova 21, we probably want that. So let's dismantle these Caspries. Call to fire, we don't want that. We don't want call to fire. Why does this thing have two call to fires? That's wrong. Frostbolt, we probably want 21, but let's leave it be here. Actually, let's put them on this side. And we have another two Caspries that are sitting here. We'll see which ones we end up using, because I'm not sure about the attack speed. We probably will use this one because he has righty colors, and at the moment this attack speed doesn't really, it shouldn't really interfere. However, if it does, we're gonna use one of these. But since I don't need two basically same Caspries, I'm gonna sell one. So let's, I think they're pretty much the same, this one being better than this one. Added call damage to spells, this one is better, so let's sell this one. I'm gonna do 1.4 maybe. This one is kind of overpriced, 1.9. There we go. We're probably gonna sell this one too, but I'll keep it for now. Then we're gonna dismantle this thing. Herald of Ash, we're not using that. Flash and Stone, not gonna be using that. Righteous Fire, we might be using. Skitterbots, we won't be using. And we won't be using this one. We're gonna use this. It's gonna need to change its colors, probably. Then we're gonna dismantle the boots. Spell Totem, we're not gonna be doing that. Wave of Conviction, not gonna be doing that. And we're gonna use these crazy ES boots. These, okay, nothing else, I guess. We're also gonna dismantle the gloves. What is this? Dash, we probably want to keep this around. Flash, custom damage taken, Flash and Stone, probably gonna keep those. We're not gonna do this, probably, because we're gonna use ES Belt. Going to dismantle the rings. This means I won't have enough dexterity to use this, so we can figure out just how much dexterity we actually need. That's why I dismantled everything, so I know like what items I have and what items I need to figure out. And then we have a few more things to dismantle. We need to dismantle the jewels, so we have one jewel here. Should have... I'll probably keep this around. Another jewel there. I think that's all the jewels. Actually, it's not. There's another one. With corrupted blood, which will sell for pretty nice price. And this one is Frozen Trail with increased crit. Probably gonna get something else. This is something I corrupted myself, so I might get Void Wing Stun, which is probably actually pretty expensive on this jewel. So if you're gonna put some implicit on some jewels, buy a Frozen Trail. It's like 2-3 chaos, and just spam until you get the Avoid Being Stunned, because this jewel with Avoid Being Stunned is actually pretty expensive. Price check it before you trust my word, but it should be like that. So apparently we need... Let me see, we have 164. We need to dismantle the skill tree too, because we have a whole bunch of dexterity down here, which we won't be using anymore. So it's not actually 48. I don't have to take a look in my inventory, I can just like check here. I used to calculate that for some reason, but you don't have to do that. That's a nice steel ring if we can get it. We're gonna do one tub. I didn't want to bring it front. I'm gonna call it cell. We're gonna dump everything there. We're not gonna be using. We're gonna price check everything afterwards. Once we finished putting everything here together, then we're gonna price everything. And that's not gonna happen. How many respec? None, so we have to grab that. Unfortunately, I don't have shift right click macro. I have to click every one of them. Refound points. I'm just gonna unspec everything that's related to life and this part of the skill tree, because we're not gonna be going this far down. We're gonna unspec the phase acro. Actually, I need to unspec these two to actually get there. I don't need to see that, so unspec up to here. I might not unspec that, unspec this life here, which actually... welcome. What program do you use for life search? I'm using POE Life Search Manager. It's what I'm using. You need to give it a string of characters that's linking to the life search. There are instructions for this on GitHub. I do, however, because that's you're gonna give the program all the access to your account that way. I recommend making a fake account for just this program. Live Search Manager. So it's this thing, and there should be usage session ID. This thing. If you get that session ID, give it session ID from some other account. So log in with a fake account in your web browser, get to the session ID, which is explained how you get it, read through this stuff a bit, and should be fine to set it up. And I did promise I'll make a video about this at some point. I'm kinda just too occupied with crafting the gear. I might make that video in a day or two. So let's see, what are you doing? We unspec everything related to the life. This means let's search for life. So life, unspec this, unspec this, unspec that, unspec that. I think we're unspecking everything here because we're not gonna go through there anymore. no problem, mate. I'll try to make that video to help everyone because they keep being asked about the program, and why not make a video. I mean, there are already a few videos about that on YouTube. You can try searching for POE Live Search Manager. I don't know, like there's video from actually there's a video I think on the GitHub page on how to use it, if I'm not mistaken. I might be, but I don't think I am. So you can take a look at that video. So we're missing 46 strength. Why did we sell? Why are we missing a strength? That's a question. Oh, I know why we're missing strength. It's not a big deal. What did I sell? I sold Vider. Vider level 18. Oh, that's not the one. Yes, it is. Okay. It's not level 18, but is 18 kills. My mistake there. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we have a whole bunch of points that we need to put in. We also will. I said about strength. The strength is this thing, hopefully. Yeah, the item actually requires. Cyclone requires strength, dexterity. So does something else. Awaken. I'm not sure. I think the cyclone is the problem. Now this one is kind of the highest strength, so should be fine once we put in the points. And we do need something from here, which is Thread of Hope that we had. I've been keeping it for a while, so I'm gonna slot that in there so you can grab Glancing Blows. I can also grab this, which I'm not sure I want to grab. Strength, Intelligence, probably pretty good. Do want to grab this one. That's a really high dexterity. I am going to pop off like some skill trees to kind of check. Yeah, they're usually getting everything because it's pretty convenient. They're pretty big nodes. This one is kind of life thing, so you don't really need it. And you can't actually allocate the socket. That would be crazy good if you could, but you cannot. This is for staves, and this is minion stuff, so nothing like that crazy there. So we're gonna grab all of them because they give a lot of attributes. So dupe. And I'm actually going to pop this thing on other monitor and change the song. I want something a bit more chilled. We're not going to do clusters yet. We're gonna skip cluster rules. Crit multi for spells is kind of pretty good. You're getting the mana reservation. I'll see if we need that. Do need to grab all the ES that we can grab, so you see energy shield. So there's a lot of energy shield to be had here. Can we finish crafting the gear? I haven't, but I have enough pieces to kind of make the build function with few makeshift items, and then I'll craft the rest. The thing is, I can sell off all of the live gear. That way I make the currency so I can continue crafting, and I do need to make few snipes until I have enough currency to craft another crazy item, because I'm kind of running out of currency. So we're gonna fill the things up with 100 to 150 chaos items, so we can make the build work as the ES variant, and then we're gonna finish it off in day or two. But I want to switch it to ES, that way I can sell off the live gear that's been sitting here and doing nothing. So we grab this CS, that's like, I think we grabbed the full wheel. I mean, there's a lot of ES. And then we're gonna grab spell damage while holding shield, that's pretty good. This is actually also increase energy of shield from equipped shield, though our shield is pretty crap in terms of energy shields, not gonna be that as good. But we do want spell damage, chance to block spells while holding shield, increase spell damage while holding shield, and chance to block spell damage while holding shield, so we can get spell block going. Then I would say we don't need to go from above since we got to here, I guess. So we do... This one is kind of important to get, so this makes it like almost the same since I will have to grab this. And I would have to inspect 1, 2, 3. Actually, it's better this way. But we unspec... this is not connected in some way? Ah, it's not connected. Connected down here. And we unconnected up here. And we'll also want chance to block spell, chance to block spell damage. So we want these two nodes, so we get spell block. I think the rest of it is kind of fine. We don't want to go through... let's search for increase max energy shield. If I know how to type shield, that is. Why is this getting like ticked on? Increase mana. Ah, 3% maximum mana is energy shield. I don't think 3% is a lot because we don't have too much mana. So we go for this ES here. If we feel like we don't have enough ES, we can like go through this ES. It's not as high, to be honest, but yeah. And this one is also 6%. I would actually go for this one too if we have enough points. Probably. If we don't get something that's better. I think there's a really big wheel down here. Yes, it is. So we got here, 6%, 20. All of these are 6%, so if we feel like we don't have enough, we can grab the whole wheel. Since I'm not going to be going for the... for the cluster jewels yet. So, yeah. Okay, we unspec the... That's like 10% increase max, yes, you don't want to actually unspec it. So let me take a look. So we're not unspecking that. There is like crit multi, that's pretty nice here. I would probably grab that. This one is like crit chance. It is pretty nice, but maybe we'll see if we have enough points for that. Then we probably want to grab this roll socket if we don't grab any other. There is here some evasion ES. Ooh, that's 12% and plus leech. Probably want to grab that. We want to go down here. This is a bit tricky, that's why you don't use accuracy jewel, because you mess up this by going here, and then your accuracy jewel gives too little. So you go for block spell, and block spell, making it uber block. Because we have the block from the glancing blows. Let's see what else we have. I think this is spelled leech. His maximum total recovery, increased attack speed. No, it's like not worth it. Spell damage, leech this energy shield. Spell damage, increased total recovery from energy shield. Increased total recovery. That is actually pretty good. Do we get Ghost River? I think we do. Yeah, we're gonna get Ghost River. I don't know if we need Zealots out. Probably we need Zealots out. Not really. Like, we don't have that much region. There, if you grab a Bottle Fade later on, it's gonna be 6% per second while standing on consecrated ground, so it's definitely nothing to sneeze at. I am not sure what else we need to grab. I mean, everything looks just fine, to be honest. We did grab all the energy shield and everything. There is like more stuff that you can grab. There's more crit multi here, crit chance. There is increased area, which is pretty nice. This is also kind of like this dexterity. I would probably grab that if I'm not going for the cluster jewel. Let me take a look at another build. Yes, I think I'll grab the, because we're gonna be really starved for jewel sockets, and we need to socket a lot of jewel sockets to be stun immune. So let me see if we grabbed every. This one is somewhat far. You need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is 2, 3. Is there another one that's kind of interesting? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too much. We have this one. I guess this jewel socket it is. And we'll see, like, these 9 points we probably spend on more ES. Not sure if I should be grabbing Wicked Ward. That seems like an interesting thing to have. Because it says energy shield is not interrupted by damage if recharge has begun recently. This means if you start regenerating and something hits you again, you're still gonna continue recharging it, but you get 50 less energy shield recharge rate and 50 less maximum total recovery per second from leech. But I think it's actually worth it. I'm not sure, we're gonna see. But it sounds like pretty decent. We do... Oh, we go CI, that is... There goes our life. Now we are no life. Now we need to fix our dexterity, which is pretty low. We need 139 dexterity, that's like really steep. Now let me see how these guys fix their dexterity. Most of them did it on amulets. So we're gonna see. I think you can do it in CoC, honestly, not sure. Attributes dexterity, here goes like Citrine amulet with dexterity. What is this? Opal ring. With crafted dexterity, okay. Circle of Fear, oh, Circle of Fear does have dexterity. Why is this taking dexterity? We wanna be good snipers. Make some currency. Why is that taking away? Militant's Fate. Okay. Might not see the Whispers. That's a problem. Militant's Fate is taking increased area damage per 10 dexterity, increase elemental damage per 10 dexterity. I guess I know like why it's taking. Like it's taking 70 intelligence because yeah, we know what's going on. There's like one dexterity node in here somewhere. Yeah, there is this dexterity node. That is what is going on. So we figured out the mystery. It's interesting that this doesn't get converted. Okay, so Citrine Amulet, most of it comes from Citrine Amulet. And a bit of Honor Ring, so we'll have to do away with having it on a ring and on an amulet. This way we cannot really go crazy with our amulet. We were trying to do that, but it wasn't like working out that well. We'll have to have a really high dex amulet and maybe even have it on a ring. And I'm just going to go for the increased energy shield on an amulet for now. That should not be too expensive, and accuracy. So I'm gonna close off everything for now because like too much stuff open, and we don't need that. So we're gonna do the amulet, which is pseudo dexterity as much as possible. We need like 139. That's not gonna happen on an amulet, but we're gonna try 139. 139. Does that exist? It should exist, and it's called Astromantis. yes, but we're gonna say rare, not an Astromantis. Maybe if it's fracture, double dex, you can roll attributes, maybe. This is dexterity stacking amulet, kinda. Something like that. So I said like you're not gonna do that. But you can do, you can craft on a ring. Let's see how much you can craft on a ring. I don't have T3 dexterity, which is gonna be relevant, so we're gonna have to buy one with the roll dexterity. And I think the ring can have, let's actually try it. So, let's copy paste this and just change it to, wait, what's that? This. Let's just change to the ring, and let's see, 39. That's probably like doable with Assassin's Mark on hit. Curse enemies with Assassin's Mark on hit. Yep. That is doable. We might not even do that. We might get the Assassin's Mark on the other ring. That's probably a better idea. And get just the ring with dexterity and some ES on it. But 39 dexterity is pretty doable. It's actually 68, you can roll that, but that's probably too much, too high overall, so we split that. We do 39, we do 100 on amulet, because amulet can have implicit with dexterity, so 100 is not like too crazy. Though it's still like needed, maybe it is a bit crazy, because we also want accuracy. Accuracy rating of at least 400. Yeah, it is a bit crazy. So 400 is actually T1, so that might be an overkill. but we do need a lot of accuracy. So you get to all attributes, which are gonna fix our strength issues. We get the 4 dexterity, which is a bit a bummer. We're not gonna be too crazy about it. I mean, it's a Redeemer amulet. It is a bit too much, I think. Let's do 85. It's still too much. 80, 390, 380. Dude, like 370, 75. Okay, we get to something that's less crazy. Gonna be really hard to fix, since it has, if I do remove life, I'm gonna pay 30 cows for that, so not really worth it.
How am I gonna get over this?
We split 70-70, that should be doable. We do 70 here, 70 on a ring. Actually, not 70. How much would we need? 70. 70. I think it's 100. What was it? 139 dexterity. We're actually fine on strength. 139 minus 70. Where's my calculator? 139 minus 70 would be 69. Yeah, we're basically splitting it in half, so a ring needs to do 69, which is actually pretty hard. You have to do it to all. This one is actually pretty good, since we can craft some some ES onto it. Let's see what are we doing for the. We might need to grab some resist. So our resist are pretty crap, obviously. I think I'm gonna do the belt and gloves first, so I see how much resists I need to fill in. It is kind of bummer that I don't have dexterity enough here, but let's see. Let's do the gloves. Also need to have like an open prefix or suffix for avoid elemental ailments. I'm not gonna do unnerve. I'm not gonna do increase damage with hits and elements against shield. I'm not gonna do anything of those. I might just do energy shield and maybe accuracy on gloves. Let me see about the accuracy. I had a hard time finding accuracy last time. I did find it, but let's see where it is. Resist, other, dodge. Where are you? There we go, accuracy. So a lot of accuracy is needed. On the items there's this one, gloves and helmet, 2 T1s, here. And the other guy did it on the amulet, I think. This guy did it on the amulet. Accuracy. Again, cuber circlet, gloves, amulet. So we'll probably need it in 3 places since the accuracy is not that high. So we're gonna need it on gloves. So let's do gloves. We're gonna do just energy shield, see like what numbers we can take a look at. Gloves can do 254 as a maximum, which is pretty high. So let's do 20 on gloves, see like that's 100 chaos, which is kind of pretty okay. Let's try to get accuracy. Accuracy of 300 maybe. That goes up to 2x. And they do actually have dexterity on them, which is pretty interesting. That would leave some, but we can't craft, avoid being hit by elemental elements, so let's drop to 200. It's still like the next ones are 2x with the accuracy. 180. 180, 190 might work. Okay, this is starting to look interesting. Increased rarities. Yeah, that's crap. Stun block recovery. Okay, we cannot really. Void being stunned is a suffix, I think. Is it a suffix? Yeah, it's suffix. So. These ones, if you could remove that, would be nice. But it's D1 accuracy, which is pretty nice. Forges 40 kills, but the guy is AFK. Increased energy shield, max life. That's like, why did you craft it? That's pretty bad. Pretty low accuracy, but pretty nice. Actually, kinda nice, yes. We could remove this and craft the thing we need. We would have increase a rarity of items, which is terrible. Let me take a look at this. I don't want attack speed. Pretty low accuracy. And crafted energy shield, crafted energy shield. Crafted energy shield, cold res, that is kinda nice. Accuracy, T4 plus this one, actually plus this one, is mana gain on kill, that's terrible. He has some dexterity, increased spell damage. Accuracy, max mana again, crafted thing. Let's search for a bit higher accuracy, 400. I mean, this could be fine. Because we get some cold res, I would really like to remove this, but there's no way to remove it. Aspect of the spider, that's useless to us. Let's try to search for some pseudo resistance. Pseudo elemental resistance 100, that's overkill. 80. It's already 5x. 70. 60. 3x. Accuracy, fire res, crafted cold. I would need to remove that crafted cold, and it's 3x. That's a bit too much for me. 380. why'd you corrupt them? I mean, it's corrupted, so why'd you corrupt them? Accuracy, max energy, shield, 2 resistances, but I can't corrupt them. How much is augment attack? Let's see. Forbidden harvest. I think augment attack is remove attack from the other new one. Mean vouchers 76. Actually, 20 vouchers. 20 vouchers. Actually, I don't care about vouchers this time around. Mean seed level, I have 76. That is dirt cheap, so we could like aug attack, not attack, but the accuracy. We could aug the accuracy. I think there's let's take craft of exile. Let's take liquid gloves. Intelligence, because we want to get like really high energy shield, but get plus stuff. So there is you have accuracy and you have attack speed, but the attack speed has a really low weighting compared to the accuracy. So most of the time you should be rolling this, whereas this will sometimes show up. And you also have this one, which is just like one thing. It's not that easy to roll. It's a bit weird. If we forego we can get no accuracy on here if we forego this spell block here. If we forego, that's 4, 6, 8 spell block. And what's our block? Chance to block, attack, chance to... Actually, our spell block is crazy. Chance to block spell damage. We already kept the thing. And we didn't keep the attack. That's weird. That's a lot. This blocks chance to block projectile, chance to block attack damage. Ooh, that's hard to get rid of. And the jewel for the accuracy will lose like these 2 nodes, making it, I don't know, it might be 1000, maybe less. Let's take a look in the POE. We might be able to kind of get away with using that for a bit. If we want to save some currency, because that jewel is I think 100 something chaos and should give you 1.4k accuracy when it's working properly, but you can't really make it work properly. Slot jewel. Accuracy Emperors, not that one. Let's split personality with accuracy. Why is that accuracy, dude? Intelligence, mana, damage over time, it's not that one. It's this one. Transcendent Spirit. So if we slot it in here, which is the only place that's kind of dexterity heavy, so there's like no like dexterity heavy place. I mean, there is this dexterity, strength dexterity, but there's no jewel in sight we had, so this one could like get it from there, but no. Like, that's the only place you can slot it in. Problem being, so you get we should check like how much would it give you, but it does give you movement speed because it has like dexterity here, and it grabs dexterity here, dexterity there, dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. Pretty nice if we would not have to grab these two because that reduces the accuracy. But let's see how much accuracy we would get from that. Accuracy 4000. This one gives 875, so that's worth 2 items basically. You would still need a bit of accuracy, but it would kind of be a quick fix for we can sell that item afterwards really easy. We had one, we bought it for one price, sold it for maybe even more, but it would actually fix that. However, it would mess up your dexterity requirements because it takes away from dexterity. So this dexterity would actually give you movement speed. Which is weird, but it would fix accuracy. And we would save some currency because the accuracy gear is a bit expensive. Or we have to settle on something like this. Does this one even have like 30 quality? These ones are actually crafted pretty good. They have mana, that's why he's selling them, because that is not like the best thing in the world. But I do have like 1 res, accuracy, and crafted avoid elemental elements, which is what I would actually make for myself. How much currency we have? I think we can resell them for that price afterwards, and crafting them would actually be more expensive. How much do we have? 5x. I think that's kind of fine to do. They are not corrupted, they're not going to mess with us, they're tier 2 accuracy. This is kind of fine. Let's not think too much about it. We'll have to kinda makeshift the other items for a bit less, but we get the avoid elemental elements, which is pretty nice. They are pretty much crafted properly. There we go. Okay, now we need we'll need some more cold and lightning res. We're gonna try to get as much resist on the belt that we can and as much energy shield that we can on the belt. Let's see what we can get on a belt. Crystal belt. Crystal belt. That's the best base for the energy shield. We do like as much energy shield. I think Can we do it like this? I don't think that can be done because it's not an implicit, so... Not implicit, but it's not an energy shield gear, it's a... I don't know how to explain it, but it's not like showing up here. So we need to grab 2 maximum energy shield, pseudo version of that. Here's something interesting on sale that we should lower the price for. Maybe these boots. 1.4. 139. It's already pretty low. Let's do 100. That should be possible on a crystal belt pretty easily because he has an implicit. He has this. This one he has max life. 150. Is that a thing? Yes, it is. $120 is more reasonable. There's a crystal belt. What is this? Chill effect and freeze duration on you are based on 100% of energy shield. Increase elemental damage attacks per power charge. Leech attack damage is mana per power charge. That's a bit weird. But increase elemental damage with attack skills. But it's with attack skills, so that's for Cyclone, but not gonna increase the Frost Nova because Nova is not an attack. It's kind of a bit weird because we've seen Spell AoE called it's not an attack, but it's going affected by some things that were attack. I'm not sure.
Someday the change will come.
130. Still this belt. Let's do rare. There is also baited red as a thing. So kind of 10 chaos, that's kind of fine. Pseudo elemental resistances. Let's do 100. So you get all 3 res, max CS, evasion. Okay, it's crafted there. There's nothing that important on a belt. I mean, the belt has interesting things, but it's not like super crazy things. Increased spell damage during any flask effect is nice. Increased damage with hits and elements, with hits against chilled enemies, but those are going to be expensive, so we're kind of looking for something that's a bit more reasonable. And getting all res here would be nice, and high elemental res, high energy shield is kind of pretty good. $129, 100. 128, 103. This one has crafted cold. I don't think I turned on stream labels. So yeah. Thanks for sub, Zachary. So if we are kind of cheapskates, we can lower it to 95 maybe. We can just lower it a bit, see if something pops up. 90, because we're not gonna be using that for a long time. Here one for 60 with crafted fire. 6 armor. That I don't know. It has T1 here. It has 2 res. You can't really do much with that because you can craft something else, but it's kind of already 2 reses. All 3 reses. 60. 130, let's say that. We already get into 125. It's kind of fine. 60 cows. He's kind of terrible. The armor is completely useless to us. We can also like look. You can look separately for like this simplicity, and yes, that is a thing because we can bless orb this one. So I'm not gonna look for total maximum energy shield, but maximum energy shield, like 2 maximum energy shield like this, and do 50, let's say. Because this one, like, you can have a pretty bad roll here. So let's do 45. Ooh, this one is perfect. Like for 5 kills, triple res. That is really good. Dudes, you're gonna get that for 5 kills. That's a bargain. You're gonna resell that thing afterwards for probably 50 kills. If the guy responds, that is. Probably not. Would be really nice if he does. Come on, dude. Dude, respond to me. Do some chant or something, chat. 40. We're no longer looking at this thing, we're just looking at this, which makes it a bit easier. Like you can see, this has 60. So we can bless orbit and it's gonna be higher. I would really like to kind of grab some melee res there. This one would be nice. Really, really nice. Increase flask mana recovery rate. That's terrible. Let's do 110 maybe. 50, 60 kills. 45. 70 kills. This is one with that trashy armor. To max mana can actually be fine because of precision. But this one... 50? 50 is T1, so that's... Yeah, no worries. For 55 again. $50 kills for max energy shield, some mana, cold, terrible lightning res, fire cold res, crafted. Let's try 120. That's damage. 110. 70. That's would be terrible armor. This is kinda 40, 40, 30. And I can do something else here if I don't need that lightning res later on. I guess this one is kinda in the middle. It's pretty high energy shield. And I don't want to give more. Like it's 48. Nah, I don't want that. Doesn't need to be bless orbed. I was kinda hoping to grab something good that can be bless orbed. So we're kind of makeshifting this so we can sell our live gear. And cold conversion gems and things like that. We're gonna recraft things tomorrow. That's the thing. Thank you. Kinda itching to switch to the ES. So let's see what we did with the resistances now. Resistances we over kept. Actually, we didn't overkept fire res because we have it pretty high. Our fire res should be 79. Actually, it's 79. We overkept it. Sorry. I'm kinda. It is a bit late, so 77 because we have +2. We need cold and lightning res now. Just that, so it would be nice to get. Since we have 3 items, though we need accuracy and dexterity on one of them. And we're gonna make shift. We have 2 accuracy here. We need to get that dexterity amulet going on. Because amulet can be done with dexterity much easier. Just we're looking for dexterity, accuracy amulets. They are not too crazy. We needed to have open prefix so we can craft the increased ES. It would be nice if we can grab like a bit of resist on it, just a bit tiny resist of lightning. So we grab that, like raise it a bit. Lightning resist, to total lightning resist. I would be happy with 20, not too much. Really low roll, but it's kind of too already. We can aug lightning if we need to, as long as there's an open suffix, which is gonna be a bit harder since this stuff takes cold res. We can like move the cold. Did we keep the cold res? I don't think we kept the cold res. There is like a room, as long as it's not fire res, it should be fine. So let's do pseudo resist and just look for cold or lightning. But we're gonna do pseudo elemental resistances of 30. 29 cold, that's kind of fine. For 10 chaos you get like double dexterity, you get some cold res, you get accuracy, you don't get any other things, and we have an open prefix, which means we can craft the increased energy shield, and that's the only thing that we have here. So if the guy doesn't answer, we're screwed. That is pretty much a bargain there, because this amulet can be fixed further to get even better stuff of it. It's kind of funny, we have the, like, our chest is 35, 40 eggs, like 20, 30 eggs, 15, 20 eggs, 10 eggs, and now we're putting items that are 100 chaos. But I'm gonna run out of currency if we keep like crafting and not playing the game, so we have to like run some maps. So we kind of fixed the problem here that we had. We can bring back the cyclone at some point. It's needing a bit of strength, so we're gonna need a bit more dexterity. Just how much? We're gonna need 47 dexterity, and we're gonna need we're gonna need 68 strength. So 68 minus 44, that is 24 strength. So let's take a look. Ring 24 to strength 24, and we need, how much we need dexterity? We can check that by going here. 47, so we need 47 dexterity, and this one strength, which shouldn't be too hard to get. And we'll get the Assassin's Mark ring on the other one. We're kind of decent on ES because we still don't have the discipline. So let's see, how are we doing? We're doing pretty terrible on lightning res. So we're gonna do tiny bit cold. Actually, we don't want to do. Let's do, because we have just like 2 items to play around, so we have to get lightning res on both of them if we want to keep lightning res. Kinda don't wanna sacrifice that, though we won't be kept on elemental ailments anyways, because we are not gonna get everything. So we are probably gonna rely on our bottles for now, because we need it on boots too, which is gonna be expensive. Or on a chest, and on a chest is a bit tricky because it's a prefix and we already used up all the prefixes. So we need to get on boots, and on boots is really expensive. So we might just get some res there, so we get kept, since we don't have like res. So we're gonna need 77 lightning res, so that is 77 minus 11, 66 divided by 2. We need 33 lightning res on both of the rings. So we're gonna do 2 lightning resistances, 33. And we're gonna try to keep the cold res, which is also gonna be 77 if we don't have max cold res somewhere. I think we have max lightning on a skill tree. Maximum lightning resist, which should be here. So our lightning resist needs to be, and maximum cold. Maximum cold is like down here. So we have maximum lightning. So lightning is actually on. Lightning can go up to 78. So our calculation should be a bit more. So we have 78 minus 11 divided by 2. So let's get 34 on first ring, 33 on the second one, so 34, or get like 35, let's say. That should still be pretty cheap. And cold res, we need, what we said about cold res, we just need a smudge of cold res, which is 62 minus 77, which is 15. Is that right? 77 minus 62. Yeah, that's 15. Let's get 16. 16 cold res, which is a bit trickier because we do have a lot of things now going on. So it has an implicit of cold res, it has strength dexterity like this. We can, I would not push anything further. This basically fixes our strength, fixes our dexterity, fixes lightning, fixes cold. We need to get one more ring with the Assassin's Mark. Let's take a look at that before we buy this one. So we need Assassin's Mark on hit, and we need to hold resistances 33, and that's all we need. That is doable. We would probably want the S on it, but it's gonna cost a lot of currency if we do that. So we're gonna get that one and get this one to get everything kept. Should be 58, that's kind of fine. And we're gonna ES, bros. And continue crafting tomorrow, maybe farm a bit. 58, because we have to wait for the currency to kind of pop up. We are kind of poor now. We keep wasting too much currency really fast. So that is the ring. Thank you, dude. Thank you. So we can craft increased max ES on amulet. We forgot to do that. We can do maximum energy shield. Increase maximum energy shield, which is gonna be pretty good. I don't have skull rings. Damn. We don't have skull rings. I don't think we can do anything with this one. We'll take a look. Maybe we can. Q maximum energy shield. Yep. This one rolled pretty nicely. And what are we doing on the defenses? We should be kept. We just need lightning res. I was searching for cold res, I think. I think I messed up here. Or I did. Yes, I did. I was searching for cold res. We need lightning res. Let's not mess that up. So, I kinda like this song. 78 minus 58, which is 20. That's easy to calculate. Just 20 res on lightning res, dude. Lightning tomat 20. This should be fairly cheap. It has open prefix, so we can craft the. Oh, this one even has accuracy. Might as well get some accuracy going on from this. It has open prefix, which we can craft on, and it's level 12 Assassin's Mark, which is better. So it's 50, crit strike chance. Has crafted life. We can craft ES instead. Lightning res crit. Crit T2, global crit strike chance. I don't need that, I think. Let's buy the cheapest one, push 45. I mean, I don't need that max life, but like, I'm not gonna get anything too good. I would probably. Yeah, this accuracy seems like a good deal. Assassin's Mark accuracy doesn't have prefix, so we can craft 49. That is just fine. Not the best thing in the world, but it's fine. Good offers or ignore. Like, this ring is not really that much. Offers. I really don't like when people do that. I mean, price your item, put it for how much you think it's worth, and yeah. Assassin's Mark, thank you. Let's craft ES on it. Faster start, that is kind of also interesting. Grab, that is pretty nice. I do want to recraft these because it can be 20. but I don't have scorings. Okay, at least we can SOG it in Cyclone now. We do Cyclone, Custom Crit, Ice Nova, Increase Crit, we probably don't need it. Awaken Custom Crit, actually that goes Awaken Custom Crit. I kinda like them in that way. Cyclone, Custom Crit, Ice Nova. Awaken added cold is pretty nice. I'm pretty sure we don't need the increased crit now. Maybe we do. Have to take a look. This guy does inspiration. I'm not gonna do inspiration. We can custom crit hypothermia. Yeah, you would do hypothermia, and we'll see if we need the. I think I probably do need it to have like max out crit and hypothermia. We should have some, or it's here. Maybe we don't. Maybe we sold it. I think we have. Actually, is it here? No, we don't do hypothermia. We'll have to get one, but we're kind of okay here. Also, do we have discipline? I don't think we have high discipline. We shouldn't have one. So we get hypothermia first, I guess. And I need to sell the Exalt. Let's get one. 140 to 141, so it sells. 141. I don't think we even have hatred. I don't have hatred because I think I was using level 19 hatred, which is pretty terrible. So we need to get hatred, discipline, and hypothermia. So let's get that. Discipline. Discipline. 21. You don't care about the quality on auras because that's only for the if you're playing in party, because that increases the radius and you're always affected by your auras, so you shouldn't really care about that. Let's see if this guy. He does. Okay. Running pretty low. Now we have things to sell tomorrow, so it's gonna be fine. I do want like high tier discipline, if nothing else. I'm gonna be fine with level 20 hatred, but discipline I want high.
Sound as a reaper comes to ground, you turn to face it down because you must. And when the world starts to burn at the point of no return, keep a hold of your conviction, tear out the affliction before the world turns black. Stand up and take.
Dude, I don't have the chaos. dude. I don't have anything to give to him. That's a nice dude. He gave us discipline for free. You run to that kind of people from time to time. Yeah, I used to do this kind of stuff. I don't know. I do it sometimes. I'm kind of rich and I don't care. And I'm always kind of okay if somebody doesn't have enough currency and whispers me, say, hey man, can I buy it for less? I usually am just fine, like giving somebody an item for less money than it's worth. And there we go, we actually have the Exalt sold.
Waiting just to see the light. When did this become a fight? Struggle just to fill my lungs with air.
Give. Have some kills, have 2x, not reach, but kinda okay. We have the discipline, it's supposed to go in here. It's supposed to also be linked. So let's link it. There we go. I think I have some enlighten, maybe. I do. So it should take less mana. We do need hatred. That is pretty low. That is pretty low, yes. I've kinda known that that's gonna be a thing because we didn't like craft crazy gear. So we're gonna look for all the ES we can get. Actually, let's look for maximum energy shield, or actually it can be like plus energy shield too. Increase maximum, increase energy mana. Okay, these ones are all by 6. I guess we're gonna grab everything here, like full thing. That's not a lot because we don't have flat ES. Any flat ES. I think this is gonna give us more. Okay, I don't know. Let's actually get this first. Oh, we don't have enough points. We do have 2 points. Yeah, flat ES is the king because we don't have too much flat ES. This one is also flat. This one is flat, so let's get flat. Minions have increased max life, max energy shield. No, I don't want to get that last one. It's not like that good. To max ES, increased max recharge to max. This one is increased. Is there to max? To maximum. 2 maximum energy shield. What is this? Here, 2 maximum increased recharge rate, 2 maximum 30 faster. Ooh, that is juicy. That's 3, 4. I think that's gonna give us more. Actually, let's test this out in the POB. Let's not waste points. We also. Yeah, like these things are way too low ES. That's kind of why we're getting screwed. But we should have everything else sorted. Offense, main can change. Actually, we're looking at this. 94%. We didn't sort accuracy. I thought it would be enough. I mean, we have accuracy here, accuracy here, accuracy here, accuracy here, and it's not enough. We have precision. Forget about the precision. Yeah, that's also something we'll need to work out. Let's work out on skill gems, then we'll figure out everything else. We do need to add hypothermia. I'm gonna not do inspiration. Let's take a look. Hypothermia support. I don't care if it's. I'll do 2020. That's not that crazy. 21, so we sort out the skill gem. Okay. I know how we can increase the ES. Actually, it's not gonna be that hard. But it's gonna be bit hacky. I think we can get probably to 8k ES. There is a cluster jewel that gives a ton of ES. But it's kind of less resort there, so we get that sorted out. Now we need to sort out the main hunting. So we do have the crossbow that's kind of low level. The ice nova, frost bomb, vortex. Where's a bomb? We don't have one. I don't think it's actually you can run any level of it because it's just like debuff. Frostbolt, like even he's using like level 1. I don't know, like why is he using level 1? It's weird. Let's take a look. Why would you use Frostbomb that's level 1? Frostbomb POE. What does it get by doing levels? It increases mana cost, but you don't care about mana cost. And you do care about damage, so why wouldn't you use the high level crossbomb? Frost bomb. What do we get with the quality? Increased cold damage, but 21 does a lot more damage. This percent increase, 20% increase, and this is way more. What 21s? 2120 is gonna be expensive. 21. Dude, I pressed backspace, like delete that. 8 kills. Sure, dude, like that's better. That's cheaper. It's actually better than the one without. So we're not gonna do this like energy shield probably. I'm gonna unspec that, and we're gonna use these two clusters to increase our energy shield, which is gonna leave us a bit starved for jewels. We're just gonna have 1 jewel. That is kind of a bit weird. And you need to grab this for stun immunity. Oh, I also need to grab something here. Spell damage. Avoid being stunned. Something that we needed to grab. Here we have Frostbomb, Ice Nola. We're gonna buy Frostbomb, okay. Frostbomb, Frostbolt. We need Frostbolt too. I think we should have that. Frostbolt, but it's level 19. We might as well level it to level 20 and corrupt it. It's almost there. So, yeah. Let's see next. A Righteous Fire Dash, second win. Okay, we'll sort that out. We need to sort out Precision. So we want Hatred here because it's a huge mana thing. So let's see Hatred. Dude, what am I doing wrong? Hatred. I'm typing it correctly. Okay, it's like down here. That one should be a bit more expensive. 100 chaos, though it does give you on level 21 should give more cold, like 1 more cold damage. We can live without that, but we can't like live without level 20. I don't want to use anything less than that, so we're gonna get level 20 for now. Next one. That is the same guy who corrupted a ton of them. Wait 20 seconds, go to the next one. Don't usually wait too long for this kind of whispers because it takes way too long. So because people don't want to do 5 chaos raids if they're not in hideout, so whisper a ton of people, not a big deal. So we need to get one green socket on this thing. And double check that. We do hatred, enlighten wall. Okay. Wall discipline. You do want to do wall discipline actually, not discipline. We should have got wall discipline while I'm thinking about it, but it's actually the wall version is even more than 70 kills. We kind of fine with this for now. We're fine. Sockets has one green. Has red. Has one green. And that, of course, messed it up. One green. Hatred, discipline, and lighten. There we go. So we do discipline, hatred, which reserves a lot of mana there. And we're gonna do. I usually am kinda used to always having auras in helmet for some reason. The helmet has reduced mana reservation kinda deals, so we can slot in precision anywhere. I'm not sure if we can use it. Let's see. We have green socket there. It's probably gonna be tough. We might not even need to use enlighten. No, we don't. Maybe if you use an aspect. See if there's an aspect. Now you don't really need to use that. Let me see. Precision, wall discipline. I think you can probably use one more aura. You're supposed to use one more aura. Wall discipline. Herald of Ice, dude, like Herald of Ice. We're forgetting about Herald of Ice.
Time ticks by, bringing us close to another dose of disappointment. Smile.
That's gonna be one juicy Herald of Ice. Probably gonna be hard to support it. Precision 21. I think the Enlighten is level 4. If you do level 3, probably gonna be in trouble. No, we're gonna be just like... We might not be able to cast Dash because that's 30% mana. And Dash is 60. We're gonna be in trouble with that. We have to use Precision that is a bit lower level, so we can support that. I think I have another Precision, probably. Maybe it's here? Probably right that. Precision. It's level 11, almost 12. See, that is quite a bit less accuracy. Let's see like what level we can use later on. We're gonna do the Vortex setup somewhere. Vortex, that is gonna be... I do have them. I don't want to buy Vortex. We do. I think they are just like unbound elements. You don't want to. We're gonna do curse. Curse on heat. It's the not flammability, but the other one. But we have flammability here that's leveled up. Flammability. Frostbite. Level 19, kinda not the best. And the last thing that it needs to do, let's see, Ice Snow Offer Bolt, Frostbite, Awakened Curse, okay, Bone Chill, we do Bone Chill or increase Bone Chill. That should be here, Bone Chill Sport. Oh yeah, we can do this in any, because it's gonna be really easy to reroll whatever it is to full. We can do it here because it doesn't have sockets yet. So let's do it in the helmet. Really doesn't matter like where we do it, because this doesn't increase the. Get it to 4. Wants to roll, there we go. Link it, yeah, it needs to be linked for this to work. Vortex, Curse and Hit, Frostbite, Unbound Elements, there we go. Dash Second Wind. What else do we need? I think Dash Second Wind, Arcane Surge. Yes, Arcane Surge. That's a really nice idea. Arcane Surge. I think I have a low level Arcane Surge, level 7. I think it needs to be 6. Let's see, how much does dash cost? 16. So if we do 32 mana, so you need to do 2 dashes. 32, that's gonna be exactly that. 16. Why is he keeping it on level 7 then? Oh, on level 6, 26 mana. So you do 16, you do twice, I don't know. Will it work? We can pop that up really quickly. So this might actually just work if we just link it. And we can have our Righteous Fire there too. So let's just link this thing here. Linked. Dash. Oh, we need 2 greens. Two greens, Arcane Surge. Let's see what else would go in there. It's probably Precision or something like that. Yeah, it would go Precision. Yeah, I would go that too, so this has to be off-colored. Might as well off-color these boots. I'll rewrite it. I don't know, it doesn't matter like where it is. So it needs to be 3 green. 3 green, yes. 2 green sockets. You go to 3. And we're just gonna do 4 once it hits green. It's kind of better to off-color the item that we probably gonna use for longer. And misclicked. Okay. 3, 2, 3. It is a bit annoying, but I don't have harvest saved, so and it's not that expensive. 4 sockets. There you go. Just need to link it. There we go. There's Second Wind, Arcane Surge, and Precision. Doesn't matter if it's actually linked or not. And we kind of get in trouble if we use Precision, I think. Where's... let's say you equip it. 37. That is kind of fine. Does Arcane Surge do something? So we do one dash, second dash we get Arcane Surge. That is fine. We can still Cyclone. We can still do the Vortex. Oh yeah, we don't have the thing here. Lucidity. We are gonna anoint Lucidity. There is something that's like astronomically better than Lucidity, but I don't wanna do it on Amulet that's crap, because the anoint is like really expensive. It's 3 highest tier oils, and that is because it gives spell damage based on how much energy shield you have. So that is a noid that doesn't exist on a skill tree. That is a noid that is on like here. Not that one, but this one. Transfiguration of Soul. Increases and reductions to maximum energy shield also apply to spell damage that are 30% of their value. Like this one, double gold oils, so it is pretty expensive. So I'm gonna anoint Lucidity, which is let's take a look. Lucidity is Ember, Violet, Silver. On a crappy amulet, but still. Should be Ember, Violet. We don't have Silver. Silver. Dude, like stay up. Silver is 11 kills. Okay, we buy Silver, which is not like super crazy. So let's go here. We need Silver, oil, 4 kills. I don't want. I just want to buy one. I can do 2, I guess. ZZ, that's 22 kills. That's the last one. He whispered. ZZ. And that's... let me see. Where's the trade request? Send you trade request. Client. 2 oils, thank you, ZZ. And we get our Cyclone spin eating without mana going on. So, where's the Blight? Now you can do it here. One there, actually. Need to put the amulet so it works. Ember. Lucidity, we get our spinny going for free. Not for free, for 1 mana. White's 1 mana. 2 mana. Did we anoint Lucidity? Is that correct? Lucidity? We did anoint Lucidity, so... why does that cost mana? That shouldn't really cost mana. 5 mana. Why? Cyclone? Ice Nova? Awakened? I think Hypothermia does it. Yeah. I didn't know, at one point like just Lucidity was enough. Maybe I'm missing something. Inspiration does reduce the mana cost, but with inspiration you kind of, yeah. Maybe we can like craft reduce mana cost. How much does it do? I have just one. We have to get the other one. I guess we can use inspiration actually, even with lucidity, which is not something I thought I would do. I do have inspiration leveled up and ready, so we can do the increased crit and instead do inspiration, which gives us inspiration charges, which are pretty nice. So we keep them for really long, and it also reduces our mana cost. It almost gets it to 0, but it works. It's like why I didn't want to use lucidity and inspiration, because I thought they would make it 0 cost cyclone and not work together. But this way you have to spin for really long to actually lose the inspiration charges, which is really good. And even like when I cast this is not like terrible. Should be just fine to cast like this. Shouldn't really like get me, shouldn't really stop me from spinning even if I spam it like crazy, because it's just like 1 cost, so it shouldn't really be messing anything up. So that kind of worked out even with like high level precision, which is really nice. So we should be hit cap like 99%, kind of fine. Could do better. What else we need? We have the setup for Cyclone. We have auras. We have Vortex. We need to sort out the... Well, we have actually dash. What do we need to sort out again? Maybe some cast point damage taken, even if we are gonna do that. Let me steal some ideas. We need precision, we need dash, second wind, arcane surge, wall discipline, hatred, we have that. We don't have wall discipline, we have discipline. That. We also have that. Herald of Ice, dude, like Herald of Ice, forgot about that one. We definitely need that. How we're not gonna be able to do Herald of Ice with hatred. There's no freaking way we do that if we don't like get maybe this cluster here. Oh, and we also need to remove that. that would have been pretty stupid on my part. So this gives me lots and lots more. We probably gonna remove the precision to get all the mana back, so we know like what we can do with Herald of Ice, because I'm not sure like what I can do with Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice, 21 if we can help it. We cannot. I'm not sure about Herald of Ice and quality. What does he get? It should be cold damage, increased cold damage, but it's like not too great. It's like 20 times 75. I wanna snipe that. Snipey. Wait a second. So Herald of Ice, that would... I wouldn't really think that's better than levels. Let's make this bigger, but not big enough to kinda cover the whole screen. That makes it... so the value of 75, so 20 times 0.75 makes it 15 increased cold damage, which, if it's too expensive, I can kinda hold off. That's 2x, I should have known. 50 for 10, that's kind of fine. Let's see, do we not have one? No, we have Ash. I guess we sold one. For 50 cows we get 10. We get 15? Not perfect. We get 15 for 60 cows. We get 18 for 75. That is pretty good. Let's do 17, 18, 19 gets a bit more crazy. I think this is like getting it pretty close for a lot less money. 75. Maybe need more currency for something else. 15 is for 60. 18 is for 75. And like 2% is not a lot. And for 10, you get 50. 60, 60 for 15, 65 for 13. I think I'm gonna do 15. That's close enough. Because the other one is a bit too steep for my current budget. We are being a bit reasonable tonight. Since we spent all of our currency on crafting crazy gear. Which we still haven't finished. But it's gonna be enough, hopefully. I'm not sure if we can support it with like crit and everything, because that's gonna increase the mana cost by quite a bit. Herald Wise with 15 quality. That is it. Thank you. Let's add Herald Device, gonna be here, just like add it for now, see like how much it's gonna reserve. Where is it? Herald Device per, we kind of remove the precision. Let's see if we can run Herald Device. We don't have enough for precision, so we have to use lower tier precision, which almost gets us screwed. And if I add like crit, that's gonna work. Apparently it's gonna work. Crit, I really doubt I can add anything else to it. Maybe if I kind of run really low precision, but like even this precision is not enough to get me hit cap. Like we lose some accuracy there. I think I'm gonna run full, actually I cannot run full beefy precision. I cannot run it, so we'll just run this one and level it up a bit, because we can level it up a bit. I'm not sure about this. Crit is kinda pretty nice. Ooh, it does give like a lot of, though we need a bit more accuracy. But definitely cannot do. Let's see if there is like more reduced mana reservation kind of deal like this thing. I think there is. Reduced mana reservation. There should be more. Reduced mana reservation of Herald skills. Herald can increase area of effect, increase damage for each Herald affecting reduced mana reservation of Herald. Like that's gonna reduce it by a lot. There is reduced mana reserved here. Like getting these two nodes will probably fix it. Let's see if they got that. Not really. But that would help by quite a bit in my scenario. But I am pushing it a bit because We had this. If we remove it, we might not be kept. If we remove this, we screwed. So we can't remove it because it does give us resist. Is there anything that we can remove? We will remove these things here because they are not adding that much to our. And we get these things, which give us a bit more mana, maybe making it possible to run full beefy precision, maybe. Can we spin to win? Can we dash? Barely.
A clearing neon glow illuminates this street. Breathe in these human vapors, sweat and heavy heat. High-tech cathedrals rise and fall in great ravines.
That is for mines, that's too far away.
To the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew.
We can't do full beefy precision, we have to do low level precision for now. And we can do crits until this one gets leveled up, then we can remove crits because it's not gonna happen.
Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin.
And we probably can't do steel skin because it's too expensive, so what are we doing? Frostbite Vortex, we have that set up. Portal, I guess, Herald of Ice. Awakening increased area of effect. How much is mana multiplier? 140, 115. We definitely cannot do that one. I'm not sure, like, where are they getting mana reservation? Because I don't have that much. I'm guessing they have it on jewels or something. Let's see. Mana reserved. Maybe on gear? We do have that. We're level 4 enlighten is probably needed for this, which is gonna be a bit crazy. Actually, I don't need another one, and I don't need anything else. Enlighten. Gem level 4. Quality doesn't matter. What is going on? There should be a de-enlighten. Enlighten support, dude. Enlighten support level 4. Yeah, that's 5x, but that would fix our problems. We are just poor to get it at the moment. So we cannot do crits because we cannot do precision, full beefy precision. Do that, we get screwed, so we have to do low level precision, level it up, but we cannot do crits. We'll do the righteous fire. Do we even have currency? We don't, we would have to ask for change. We're getting pretty low there. So 90 chaos. See if he trades us or not. It is pretty nice snipe if we get it. Should always have chaos on hand. Apparently he does. Cool. So it should be. That's 40-80. That is kind of fine. That is a nice snipe. So we get some currency. We're gonna undercut everyone because we are poor. It's a 2x base, we got it for 60 kills. So we're gonna undercut everyone. 50 kills, dude, that's like not right. Okay, this is being weird. Sometimes it doesn't want to work correctly, but this is a 2 item, 2x base. It doesn't want to work. Retry browser. So probably nothing too interesting. We're not gonna be selling these eggs because we have cows now. Come on, work this time. Item level, belt, Stygian. Maybe the site is down. I'm gonna put it for 1.9. Let's actually try on the website. So it's a Stygian, item level 86, Elder. So Stygian Weiss, item level 86, Elder, influence, yes. Yeah, it's not the POE trade faults, it's just the site. It should like sell for that. So we can do just portal in here and have like one empty slot there to level something. Which I don't know what to level, honestly. Maybe like finish leveling this one and corrupt it. Because 21 costs 1.3x. So we... Actually, if I put that one in there, it's gonna multiply it and it's not gonna work, but I can do portal and maybe... You know what I can do? I probably not do anything because it's linked to this thing and it's gonna screw up the thing. I can run it for a while because my thing is not leveled, so
reflect the face of someone else.
we don't need that there. We're gonna do the vortex and we can look at our Nova, how actually Valai's Nova and Val Righteous Fire. Actually, Val Righteous Fire here, Valai's Nova, which I don't really like to cast that often. There we go, we no longer need that. We're gonna use Adziris. We are not element immune, which is a bummer. We have 25 there, 25 there, but we don't have it on good, so we are at 70%, I think, 75 maybe, because we have on a skill tree here, which is 20%. That's, we need another 30% somewhere, and we need a Adziris flask because it gives a lot of damage, so we're still gonna need to use flasks. Adziris, there are a lot of Adziris stuff. Flask. Need that one. Can we buy it? Because we cannot. Let's see if there is something that we can... The site is down. Maybe we actually have Adziri flask. Doubt it. But we do have other flasks. We have that. We have spell dodge. Nothing that interesting. So we're gonna keep this one. Okay, let's see. We need to sort out the stun immunity. We have 40 plus 20, we have 60. And we need another 40, which is gonna be tough. We can get 20 here, which is 70. And I cannot do it on Jules because I want to do Jules for energy shield. Like in both places here. Isn't there like one more place for avoid being stunned? Besides that down there. We can actually... So we have 60, we need another 40. And we can get... on Jules, we can have only one Jewel, I think. One... Yeah, just one Jewel. It's kind of bummer, but since we're not doing avoid elemental ailments, might as well do avoid being stunned. Avoid being stunned. You need scourings. And the side doesn't work. So scourings, chaos. Okay, at least this works. Yeah, I wanna buy that many because I don't have that much currency at the moment. So let's do this. Fire chaos. Cool. You thinking something? 25. There we go. Like this thing getting like crazy. We got, yes, that's 50. Thank you. There we go. We're not gonna do avoid elemental ailments, too expensive at the moment. We're gonna do stun immunity, that is... Avoid stun immunity. That is 24, making it, we have 60 plus 24, 85. We need another 15, so we're gonna do it here really like easily. Avoid being stunned. There we go. Boop. 21. That is close enough. This is 25. 45 here, and we have 60 on a skill tree, which makes it more than 100. This 40 plus 20. We don't have avoid elemental ailments. Too expensive. We do get a portal, which I'm gonna put here. And gonna put the vortex here, and I'm not gonna put the righteous fire, the Valais Nova, because that usually kills me at the moment. maybe kind of, and it's not like worth it. And we need to do Herald because we're kind of removing stuff. So we are at least immune to stuns. We cannot do everything at the moment. Okay, let's see if the sight is working again. It's working fine. Crystal belt. There is one for, like, they start at 1.5, but they are AFK probably, so we can do 1.7 and be fine, like under like this guy 1.7, so we get our money back. 1.7. That was for 60 kills, so it's pretty nice. We need to sort out the attack speed. I would like to use Onslaught if I can, because I probably can use it. And we need 2 jewels that give energy shield to get us to at least 7 KES there. We are kind of starved for levels too. I'm not, like, we haven't leveled up the character yet. So let's look for the... Actually, let's import the build in POE so we can take a look at how it functions. Import. There we go. We're gonna do the Cyclone. Max stages. We have more power charges this time around, which is gonna be power charges. Do we have... we can run Onslaught, it's not gonna mess anything up, because we don't have Tailwind, and it's kind of fine. Is enemy chill? Yes, it is. This should be critting more. I thought we had more crit. We need to grab more crit. We do have... oh, we need to do inspiration charges. Wait a bit. I'm not used to having inspiration charges. Do we have inspiration charges? Yeah, that is a bit less than doing just the crit gem. Let me see. Skills, Cyclone. Crit strike. Not that crit. Where is that? Yes, this 21. I think we have 2120. Compared to this, it's not even close, dude. Like, I like this one way more. It gives you 14% crit chance. This doesn't give you that much. Crit strike per inspiration charge. How many inspiration charges you can do? Let me see. Duration, inspiration charges. I mean, if not maximum. Okay, so you have. Do you have? Wait, how do I? Power charges. How did I take this? Inspiration. This is... I need to take in inspiration, okay. So the inspiration does 4% there. And the other one gives 15 and more than that. So this keeps me on crits. And it also probably keeps me on crits for Ice Nova, where inspiration, nope. So I'm not gonna do inspiration, even though 2120. Probably won't get screwed for the mana region, I think. It's 2, yeah, it's 2. But we're kept for crits, which is important. Inspiration does give a different, like, it gives you more elemental damage per inspiration, and you can have how many inspirations? Let's take a look at Walleye Snow. Configuration, you have inspiration charges, it does give like 20 mil there, but I wouldn't really be able to sustain it. It's much more important to actually crit. I could, if I run both and not run hypothermia, it kind of screws up here if you're not taking inspiration. You have to take it again. 58, where's hypothermia? 61, 59, 61. So hypothermia better than inspiration. It's kind of where we're getting. But we need to run increased crit or not gonna work. Our hit chance on Cyclone, crit, where's hit? Should say hit chance too. We're looking at Walleye Snow, sorry. Our hit chance is 95%. We do need like higher level precision. It's gonna level up, so it's gonna be more when we get it. We cannot run fully beefy one because we're gonna be... We can run probably level 19, but we cannot run this one because... There you go there. 5 mana. We remove that. It's 26, so we can barely like dash twice. We can actually, let me see. It does lag a bit. Just like a tiny bit of mana to run it, but yeah. That's not gonna be a problem for too long. We run crit for now, but once precision levels up, probably we will crit. Okay, we sorted that out. We can run Onslaught because we're not running Tailwind, so let's find an Onslaught Jewel. I should have one here, I think. It's not there, it's probably here. But it's max life jewel, so no. We should run one that gives dexterity. Gonna grab it for now. We're gonna run this one actually, because we need corrupted blood. So I'm not really sure where I'm gonna put them because I need those jewel slots there. Yeah, definitely need to level up. I am kinda better off with corrupted blood, honestly. We'll see about this one later on. And I need to buy the jewels for energy from within. I think that's how it's called. From nature. Energy from nature. I think it's that thing. Let's take a look at Crofter's Exile. That is
Rubber, rock and stone, the ashes of my home, the silver
100 plus energy shield. That's like the thing we're looking for. And since that is a small cluster, it can only roll one notable, so the other things like could be whatever. The least passives, the better. So we can do 2 passives. Let's search for. We look for. This is not maximum 2 passives. The other thing is not important. The 2 passive ones are a bit more expensive, I guess. Did we select something that we're not supposed to? No, we didn't. Dexterity evasion. There might be some with accuracy. Other small passives grant. Let's see if there is accuracy. Added small passives grant all attributes, elemental resistances to dexterity to evasion.
What is this?
Dude, let's search for accuracy. It's gonna be faster.
What is done when you can't even see? Time it out, whatever it takes. You so nearly talk about the weather right now. No big distraction from all our blood. Talk about the weather right now. No big
There is such a thing? I don't think. Now let's just look for this. I don't wanna just grab a few. Mana regeneration, dexterity evasion, lightning res, mana, cold res. Probably nothing gonna be that useful to us because we're kind of already kept on dexterity and everything.
What is this? We're burning red sheets.
See what they can roll. Added small passive. We could have like take a look. Attributes, dexterity, chaos, elemental resistances. Here they can roll increased damage to maximum energy shield. That would be like really nice. That's probably expensive. It's not, but it's D5. How much is T1? T1 is 16. They're all defense, so good luck with that. I mean, you get the energy from nature, and you aug defense 3 times. Actually, you can count it 3 times, you just do 1. Yeah, that is kind of tough to hit, so I would guess kind of probably not gonna get that. And that's D6. 3 passives, no. Do 2 passives, not needed. Whatever we get, we get. This is a bit makeshift until we level up. This guy gives me more energy shield. How? He probably has aura effects. So his aura is actually stronger than mine. Let's do this. We need another point from somewhere. She's gonna come from somewhere. We can get it. Yes, crit multi gonna get sacrificed. Yes, you're gonna get sacrificed. Good. And we get another one. She's gonna get us to... We have 2 points, so we need to sacrifice another point from somewhere. And this is connected from here, so I can't disconnect it.
Under my iron skin, got no rules or discipline. Under my iron skin, under my iron skin. But underneath it all, without you, baby, I'm cold. I am made of iron.
That is pretty important. Body is the only thing that I can sacrifice at the moment. Get another one. I thought I would have more ES, honestly.
I'm safe and sound under my iron skin. Nothing's getting in. Under my iron skin, got no rules or discipline. Under my iron skin, that's right. Under my iron skin.
Oh, we kinda messed up here. We bought one with 3. This one has 3 passives, this one has just 2. We kinda messed up with that first one. We still have 1 point, so we can put in the thing here. Okay, why am I clicking on that? $650 ES is kinda terrible. And we need that Zeris flask. And we're gonna wait for... We have to sell all of this stuff until we craft the next thing. A Zeris flask should be pretty inexpensive. And it gives 20% more damage. Zeris... Promise! That's the one. Kills this kind of crap, but elemental damage as extra chaos is what we're looking at. We don't care about fizz damage, but we care about that one, so we just get 15. And we don't care about any other stat on it. This one is actually pretty much perfect for 5 chaos. I think this guy underpriced it quite a bit. We actually get that. We need to sell that. Custom damage taken. We need to sell that Caspri. Maybe. At the moment we can use like this Caspri that has like higher attack speed. 29. And it's way worse. I'm gonna be fine with 14. So we get 1 for 2 kills. What is our block? Chance to block attack damage, chance to block spell damage, 75. Chance to block projectiles. Should be tanky boy even with like this much ES. We're gonna farm a bit, I think, starting tomorrow. I think we whispered this guy already. Should keep it like this, way easier. This guy has 2 of them. We got one. That is... Who are you, dude? This one for 10 kills. That's like my last chaos, dude. And Vizoke might actually not work properly because I'm not sure like if our cold res is the highest. Wasn't thinking about that. We might not be lucky with that. Let's see. The lightning res is the highest by a smudge. Let's see if we can fix that. Because if we get that one by 2 less, then all of them are going to be even. I would snipe that, but I don't have money. Actually, we need to raise these ones by 1. That's gonna be better. So we need 1 cold res somehow. How do we achieve that? That is a question. That's gonna happen by... We can't change the jewel. If we divine some of the items that have cold res that are good, so this is a good item, and the cold res is T2, and I'm probably not gonna be rerolling them, so if I have a divine, which I don't, that would fix it. Let's do that, I guess. Oh, we have lightning res here, which is crafted. Let's see. That might actually fix it. So lightning res, ooh, we can fix it. We can fix it. Though we might not get the lightning res. It is bit 29, so that makes it. Actually, I have to put the belt. 29, that makes it still... Actually, I know how to fix it, but it's a bit bummer. This is because we have this thing. And that messes things up, but it's a really high... I guess we cannot use Vizoke, we have to use something else. And the only other thing I can think of is the flask, the bottle fate. Let's see. Your resists are... the The Wizoke is not working, dude. Like, why are you using Actually, that's my Wizoke. Let me check. This one. How is he? Is he using the Wizoke? I don't think it is. Cinder Swallow. He is using Wizoke. Is it uncapped resist? Let me see. Oh, it's uncapped resist. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's uncapped resist. Damage penetrates uncapped. Okay. I'm a bit tired. Uncapped resist, the cold is the highest, so we are fine. It's working. Okay. Let's grab one map. It's been a while. 15. And let's run beasts. Let's see how the build works now. Should be interesting because should be a bit more damage and should be a bit more tanky than it was. Let's see how tanky it is. We do recover, yes, on hit, so on precision we can level it up a bit. Everything should pop much easier because we have double pops now. And we have increased the damage of Ice Novas, which costed a pretty penny. But everything should explode pretty nicely. Cinder Swallow would be probably really good for mapping, though the Adzeris does the work too because we get a leech, so we get leech from Adzeri. And everything explodes really nicely. We definitely are doing more damage than we used to. There's a red beast. I mean, we did this much currency into the build already. Should be killing stuff. I mean, I chipped out on some stuff today, but we're gonna craft more tomorrow. Chaos immunity is also really nice to have. Especially for Delirium. If you want to run any Delirium, forget about it without Chaos Res. Chaos immunity. There is too much reapy stuff there. Those are the bosses, so we should see like how tanky we are. These bosses used to kill me, so this is better. I guess we'll try some T16 maybe? Okay, we need to sell that.
On a host of battle worn, is it just fall pushing out through the thunder?
What is this? This is higher level precision that we might be able to run. Let's grab here 16. We do have 2. This one is already roll. Player's vulnerability. That is kind of fine. And let's run the Syndicate because I need to get Hillock. This is like more energy shield than we had life and we chaos immune, but it's not like what you should be proud with when it comes to energy shield. This would be my really my last exalt, but if we get that I can make it into 200 chaos, 250 chaos. So it is worth it if we can get it. Convoke Wand, that is not gonna sell for much. we whisper the guy for the other thing? We didn't. It is the same guy, he raised it by a tiny bit. We have the syndicates, so let's add the buff on the ground. That was pretty easy. Should be. Which with how much investment we have into the gear. Need to bump the precision a bit. I think we have time to kinda interrogate them. +1 right to Chimera. +1 to right here, right intervention. We do want that to happen. Removal, no. Intervention intelligence, that's what we want. So boss with the delirium together. Something you don't want to be doing too often. Could be better, could be better. In terms of damage on the boss. I know like why it's not, because I chipped out on items. Some real stuff. I do need unveils. Increase cold damage, chance to freeze, that is pretty nice. That's an ID. That is not like I can identify it because my like his damage from hits taken is cold. You can check that shaper mod if like somebody wants that or not. No, nobody wants that. We don't want to sell that.
And we stand tall, sons of the
5 passives, tries to deal double damage, Warcry, Unibiotics, Onslaught. When you Warcry, Unibiotics gain Onslaught for 4 seconds, then Strength and Dexterity. There is a shield that gives you instant Warcries, which is crazy. So you can do Warcries on Assassin if you wanted to, or on a Witch. It is a unique shield, so it does take a slot that is pretty good. There are the syndicates. Let's destroy them. We do want to place some cursing on the ground. We do. We got Hillock, that's what we wanted. I could have got screwed here because I didn't have flasks and I clicked on an ID thing. Let's see, Hillock. Hillock is in the Hillock moves to transportation. No, we don't want to do that. Ashling. +1 to Ashling. Transportation, okay. Corelli, Orima, transportation.
Just a little time, so to be afraid. Just a little time, gonna make it fade. Your heart is gonna shine and you're gonna make
Hillock always become trusted, fortification, intelligence. Gravicius. Kinda okay. I don't want anyone to be trusted that's not like in here. But we're gonna run fortification if we can help it. So if we do make them trusted, he's gonna spawn in fortification and that's where we actually want him. It's not a big deal if we make that connection. Let's see, where are we going?
So trust your little signs, don't you be afraid. Just a little
Richie, +1 to Richie. Yeah, we want that. Rain, plus to. We want to imprison her. Janus.
things will be alright. Gonna get
Sure.
you through. Searching for a silver lining on this cloud. Amnesia, you forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia,
So the thing is, our gear needs to be plus minimum power frenzy global. I want frenzies. This thing, for instance, can be fixed further. Actually, not that one, but this one, because we just rolled like terrible rolls for increased energy shield. So we need to fix that by add the defense there. So yeah, that needs to be fixed. And I do want onslaught if I can help it somehow. Went back to the beginning. Let's take a look. Is there
don't let your spirit fade away.
a way to get it that's not a jewel? Because cannot at the moment. Besides like getting this, we could get onslaught flask. That is a fix. Watcher's Eye can give you onslaught. Onslaught while affected by haste. Can't do that. Helix. Rings, not really. That is ring.
When the world is on your shoulder,
Where is this node?
don't fade away.
It's probably on the other side of the skill tree. We're not looking for the thing. We have like some icon. Let's see here. That's for minions. I didn't want that. How did I copy that? I want graceful assault. Yeah, silver flask would do it. Instead of, I don't know, a series. So this does give us leech, but it's not needed because we have spell leech here and we are doing a ton of damage. So it is extra damages chaos, which is a lot of damage. We do have, what's this? Freeze damage reduction, curse immunity. We do want those. We want a freeze immunity. We get phasing through this, which is also. Let me see, phasing. Does phasing give you movement speed? Not phase run, but phasing. Phasing is a temporary effect that allows players to move through enemies. It can be granted by flask depending on sword. You don't really need phasing because it's not increasing your movement speed. I don't think even if that is in configuration. That is not needed, dude. Like we are cycling, we are already moving through stuff. I don't know why I have that flask. I mean, I had it because I had dodge spells and this, but I can do immunity flask with a silver flask with onslaught, and get onslaught that way for now. Not like the best idea, but yeah. So silver flask with increased flask effect duration, flask effect. That is gonna be chemist. Probably didn't type that right. It's chemists. It's E, not A. And we can look for one that has empty suffix. Empty suffix 1. It's 14 chaos. It's D1. Or we look for remove freeze. We got rid of one of Cosprey's. We are no longer broke. That's the one with less attack speed. When we are using the one with more attack speed, and we do have like another Cosprey somewhere. Should have. We removed one Cosprey. We should have 3 Cospreys somewhere. So we have 2 Cospreys now. Somewhere. Which one should be here? Yep. There's like low attack speed Cosprey. And probably if I'm using Onslaught and Tailwind, I wanna use this one maybe. But yeah, this one is on sale. So kinda no longer too broke. We are broke, but manage. Is this string? Yes, this will be unveiled. Whale. And we were looking for freeze. You need to freeze and shield, you need to remove freeze. That's the flask. That's even cheaper than the empty thing. So reduce charges used. That's chemist. Is it chemist? I need increased effect. Alchemists. Alchemists flask. We need alchemists quicksilver. Probably not typing it correctly. Alchemist. That should exist. I can never find that thing here. Increase flask effect. Increase flask effect. This is always annoying me. I want that, like just that. Alchemist, Topaz Flask. It does exist if it's Topaz Flask. Let me see. Apparently, Alchemist Flask cannot be. It should exist. Flasks, that is utility flask. Reduce duration, increased effect. You need that. Reduce duration. It's kind of weird because it's two things at once and you can't really find it here. Reduce, that's increased duration. And you do... That is a bit weird. And you do the reversed, which is reduced duration. And you do magic. Increase duration, reverse it. You cannot do a silver flask with increase effect. Well, then chemist, then. Go back a few times. Chemist flask with immunity to freeze. Reduce charges used. You need this much. You don't need it to max, but you need it this much if you want to use it twice. That is 5 kills there. We dump everything here real quickly. Again. So we'll have onslaught and kind of makeshift onslaught. And freeze immunity. So you lose dodge, but we don't care about dodge that much. Not that one. This one. Now we pop both of the flask, we should run like crazy fast. And that's what we were getting at with that. Let's find some map to run. Do we have... I don't have any like crazy maps. You can just... Gear 16. Another one here. That is kind of fine. Let's run it. Wait, syndicate. And we do now, we can kind of check like onslaught. Do we have onslaught? We do. With cyclone. This is somewhat not working. Sometimes gets kind of bugged there. But the movement speed, beep. And this is actually a really nice test because these monsters here do actually were killing me on the life version, so Chimera, he's not max rank, nice. Rally, already maxed light, intervention, intelligence, that's a lot, nice. This guy, if Chimera becomes neutral, but they're hating each other. I do want them to hate each other, and I don't actually want to imprison him because I already have these guys in prison. Actually, we can. Janus gets out kind of fine. There you go, you can do movement speed onslaught, but it's like a really low tier movement speed, and I think it gets... Why is this bone helmet interesting? Increased accuracy, cold, nothing seems interesting on that. Ooh, this explode that just happened feels like... That's why we have explode chest. And we also have Herald device.
I was out on the killing fields, fighting in the war to save my home from a foe that will never yield. But we won't stop because we're brothers in blood now. We'll meet again now at the end of the line.
That is a nice snipe if we can get it.
Think about what fate throws before me. Reporting for duty, sir. What's your name, son? Robert Clay Carmine. You're a killer, sir.
Oh, Hillock, nice.
Robert Clay Carmine. You're a killer now, son.
Remax rank, Hillock. We don't want him there. I don't want to imprison him because I want him in fortifications, so I'm just gonna let him go. And hope Vorici remove from... Nah, we're gonna let him go too. Let's see if we're getting hit capped. 99%, so we can actually leave our precision and at 15 before. Actually, we'll level it on another one more level, see if it gets like we can still use the mana. Fear no threat. Is the build expensive? Yes. And I'm not even like finished crafting half of the gear. Though you can play live version of the build, it's gonna be a bit squishy because it's a shadow, and you would have to play as a dodge, not as a block. But other than that, it should be pretty cheap. I already made one video about that with a fire conversion variant, and I'm going to, because I learned a lot about this build, I'm gonna make another video, probably better one. But this one is crazy expensive at the moment, and we crafted the gear for it for past 3-4 days. Some of the gear is kind of nuts that we have. For instance, I crafted this Val Regalia that has curses, an explo and double crit. We crafted this shield today which has mana reservation, chance to block spell, +1 max res, cold as extra chaos, recover yes when you block. We have the helmet which has max power charges, nearby enemies take more, nearby enemies have -9 cold res. It is not finished because it has really low energy shield, that's why my energy shield sucks. Well, one of the reasons. The other reason is because like this gear is crap. The boots are kind of decent, though I would have tailwind on them if I can, but even now they are 9x. This thing is probably like 30x, this thing is 20-30x, this one is again 20-30x. So it is... I still plan to dump even more currency into it. But it feels really nice already. I mean, well, with this much money it should feel decent. But yeah, you can start it, you can play it on a budget, it's not a big deal. I would give some other tips than I gave in that fire conversion variant of the build. But I would play it as Lacoste shield to get hit capped. That's, I think I talked about it in a video, but I didn't show it. So, for unique shields, so you play with that's the first one. Hits cannot be evaded. That shield is 1 chaos. So you play as this shield, and you play the non-conversion variant because there is fire conversion. Just play with the shield. It's dirt cheap. You get shield, you have to get 1 Caspri, and everything else, whatever you get, is kind of fine. What did we sell? It's probably been sitting there for ages. I mean, this stub. Nothing special, dude. Nothing special. I guess this guy simply works for him, but that jewel is really nothing special. But you highly need that one-handed sword, yes. That is, like, you really want Casper's Malice. You can get away with any. I would recommend sniping good ones. That's what I did, and I bought them for 100-ish chaos. And the ones that I bought are worth around 2 exalts with those good rolls. But you have to start with this sword, like nothing else. You can buy corrupted, that is also acceptable for 50 chaos. Just don't buy it with resolute technique. This thing is not worth 1 chaos. It's not worth anything. You just simply vendor this, and anyone who buys this is getting screwed royally, because resolute technique says you cannot deal crit strikes, so you're not critting at all, meaning the build doesn't function. So if it has resolute technique, that is complete garbage. So this is the first one that can be used, and at that price you might as well buy a not corrupted version. But yeah, the sword is 100% needed. You cannot play without it. So sword, and everything else can be few chaos gear. Get like few chaos per item, like maybe spend 100 chaos in total on everything. The thing is, if you don't get the shield for hits cannot be evaded, you need to spend lots more currency, because you need gear to hit cap you, and that costs a lot of money. And there's the other variant where you convert to the fire, and then use the amulet that gives you hits cannot be evaded by blinded enemies, and you blind them with the flesh and stone aura. So that's how you kind of do it. Edith fled, you are not max rank. Okay, let's level you up. Hillock, can you move to the fortification? Hillock moves to transportation. That's not what I want to do that. Rin. So Rin moves. Okay, move it there. We don't care about it. Ashling already max rank. We don't want that. Hillock, we don't want to do anything with him until he pops in fortification. All prisoners free intervention intelligence. That is just great. Okay, we get to the bosses, which is where he's at. I really want to test out, like, if I'm gonna die or not, because these bosses are really reapy. They are not as reapy as they used to be. On a life variant would more often than not die on these bosses, because they were reapy for him. And we leveled up, which is always nice. And we have ways to go. I mean, we need to get to level... Ooh, we can go over that. At least level 95 or something would be nice. 20% movement speed. That is decent. Skill cost not money. That's focus. Nobody does focus, to be honest. So I had that gear just till today, basically, and this is the gear that I used to use. Here it is. I used to use conversion variant where I converted to fire, and then I used this amulet which has a fire pen and has your hits cannot be evaded by blinded enemies. So this is like one way to solve the issue, and the other one is with La Cosade and doing the regular, like it would be like the skill gems would be basically the same as this. Maybe a little bit of change because you don't have mana reservation on a shield, but other than that you probably would not be able to run, well, you wouldn't be running discipline anyway because you're life variant, so you really wouldn't have any issue to run all the RS. In general, you can probably play the build that's... There are cheaper builds, I'm going to say that. This one is simply fun, because it's custom crit and that is a bit unusual. But it's also a bit like harder to kind of get around, figuring it out and making it fully functional. Number 16, let's run a few more permanades before I call it a day. Doop. You might as well add a bit of quality to them. Am I kinda running out of the Alks? Place can regenerate life, mana, or energy shield. That is a bit... We can run it, but I don't want to. And this 1 point goes to some energy shield somewhere. Or to some crit multi that we removed. There is a really nice crit multi here, but I'm still like on energy shield. Energy shield, there's like only 6% ones. This one is 5. We have like some plus here. This one is 6%. You wouldn't really get those 6% ones, but I'm like so low on ES that I would, to get to at least like 7k. This is also pretty interesting, maybe. That's a pretty nice node. Just him? Apparently yes. Solo Chimera. Doesn't have any friends. That is a fort, but it won't work until we interrogate the Chimera. And we do want fort. We really want fort. "14 intervention intelligence." That is really good. So these guys will spawn. Garicius? Just Garicius. That's a bummer. Seven fort intelligence. We do want to get fort intelligence. 2-tone boots without influence. we ready? I think we should harvest because... yeah? It's gonna be interesting on our FPS. Actually, this is less laggy than Fire Variant. Fire Variant is kinda... I don't know, the effects lag the game quite a bit. So, Og's Cold. Ooh, remove Ad Cold. That's like really... I really wanted that. So let's keep them. Because I won't use them straight away. But that's for crafting the amulet. That amulet is like uber crazy. If we make it, should be +1 cold and 10 pen. So it is crazy good. Divine Life. Nothing interesting.
On the better world of Cybertron, there is a rock and a robot race. Two warring tribes are laying waste to a once great shining place. Molten metal fires dot the alloy.
That was some luck, honestly.
Twisted wires stain the surface of our home. The Autobots are hunted by the crew Decepticons. The slaughter is directed by the evil Megatron. This metal robot Stalin only has one equal foe. So ready up your battle cry. It's time
I don't think we have any T1s that we can randomize.
we're gonna blow these stinking
We're kinda not in that kinda situation at the moment. Because we kept the res with crappy gear, just to keep it. Remove defense, that is nice. I think we're gonna try crafting the boots, like the hunter boots with tailwind, with defense in garden. That can work out to a point. We'll try it out. Let's see if we have something here that's done. This one is just about to be finished, so let's leave it be for a bit. This one, can this even grow? Twice more. Okay, this one can't even grow, so we're gonna harvest it. Ooh, that is beefy. Did we kill the main dude? We didn't. Those are the poppy ones. They go under. Let's regenerate our IES a bit. Let's go away from that before it explodes. There's more. T4s, nice. Is nothing. I wouldn't pick up anything else. Upgrade tier of essence. Upgrade tier of oil. 1 tier higher. That is probably something you wanna be keeping. Grade oil into oil 1 tier higher. That is nice. Time to upgrade Scarab with chance. Oh, dude, I want those. But I don't even know if I have 2x. I'm gonna be broke as hell if I buy those boots. I do have. Okay, I'll try it. Those boots, even if I don't use them, those boots are worth 5x straight up, because they have pen on them. the lab entrant, which is a really hard one to get, so this means that having that, I think the guy probably like misplaced them or something, because you probably wouldn't be selling them. But if we got that, I would definitely craft on them. Time to upgrade Scarab. Not really worth it. Exchange object 20. 10 elves are. Give me 20 cheeses. No. Change the modifier to grants fire resistance similar tier cold res. That I wanna keep. Change a map into another of the same tier priority map that are not completed. Not really. I can just buy map. Sacrifice map. Add free infested anarchy craft to your map. Let's sacrifice few red maps, because if you don't sacrifice red, I think that one. Crystal ore, I'd say. Push to random sockets. Reforge rare item with new randomized fees. Reforge upgrade normal item to random name. Just gonna buy me some horticrafts. I wanna buy horticrafts. Boop 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 boop. There we go. Maybe he realized his mistake. He didn't? Let's see if that's that pen. Is that T1 pen? I think it is. Just need to be randomized. Like, even if not like damage pen. Look at this. On sorcerer boots. Or maybe I got... They don't exist? There is also 10. Crap, I bought the wrong ones. I thought it was, yeah. That's why I don't buy things late night. Maybe someone else will make the same mistake as I did. I mean, they're not like terrible thing, but... It's not T1. Wouldn't be the first time. I thought that can be actually... I shouldn't have thought that, because that's an implicit modifier from the lab and it cannot be like redone. And what is my stupid sniping filter doing? It's not doing its job. Ellie Pen. He gave me the wrong ones? Let me see. I don't want to lay this 6. I think he messed with me. No, it's my mistake. I didn't put 10. It's completely my mistake. Like the 10 ones are 9. Even with, I mean, people are doing with 6 too. But I want the ones with 10. So 10 is like 9x with like any reduce mana reservation. Okay. Don't want actually counter influence. We forgot to say fracture and synthesized. We kind of messed up our sniping filter. So that there we go. Like it can be counter. Actually, it cannot be counter. It cannot be nothing. So it has to be a sorcerer boot. Item level. It doesn't exist. Here we go. Like it's super hard to get that. With counter influence like this kind of already crafted. It has tailwind and things like that. It's probably gonna be a mistake if somebody is putting that. Like, yeah, I cannot craft on that. I can if it's just counter, so it says like any on counter, but it can also do counter shaper like this. Even though I said I don't want shaper, I didn't say I don't want shaper. The only one that I can do is counter because I need to combine them or I need to craft with this. So it's my mistake. I mean, they're not the worst thing in the world. Somebody will come along and buy them. I guarantee you that. Let me see about this one that are 5x. New sorcery boots for 2x. Let me see those. This is kind of opening on a different screen. They are again 8. Those are mine. Okay. Okay. I'm just reselling them. What about this one that are 5x? They're again 8. No, they don't exist. I don't know what's going on. But still, I think we're gonna sell them. It's not a big deal that we made a mistake. Because they do not exist at the moment. So they kind of take a look at 8 pen on sorcery boots. Like there's this one that I put on, and the next one even like with the next one is with 10. But we say like no influence at all. Only this exists. And like I said, it's not like the worst base in the world. I might even craft on it. Even 8% is kind of fine. I probably would not pay 2x for that because I've seen, well, I don't know if I wouldn't pay. It is kind of fine. But our filter should be for 10 now. Did we fix it? 10. And now we can say counter only. And say for maximum of 5x. That was what I was looking for. So if somebody pops that out, would be nice. I don't know why I didn't do that properly. Sorcerer boots, Ellie pen, we remove that and add a new snipe, which is gonna be this, and do sorcerer boots with Ellie pen. That is actually fine. And I'm completely broke now because of those boots.
In the cover of the night, I'll take the guards on the left and you take right. If we pull this off, those dogs won't eat. But no,
Cannot even do snipes anymore.
we'll be keeping our sights.
You have to wait. Do I have a lot of items to sell? So it's kind of funny.
guess it all depends on your definition. And the people making rules like that are never at risk. They show that we wouldn't fight. Well, surprise. Can't believe it, we're inside. Months of planning and some intense overtime. Standing toe to toe with all you lands. And wow, don't they know that people die every day based on things that they decide? From this ivory tower's demonstrations have swelled. They say wrongs can make a right. I guess it all depends on your definition. And the people making rules like that are never at risk. They should that we wouldn't fight. Well,
Don't think that's worth anything. 1 chaos. There we go. Yeah, let's price items. Where's my sell tab? Might as well leave it like that and just price stuff. This is gonna be custom create fire sell wave of conviction. Dude, you like for 2x? It's 20s. Mine's not 20. Mine is not 20. It's 11. So it's not worth that much as these ones are. So let's put it for a 1.5 maybe. Oh, we didn't put public. 1.6 maybe. Skill rods just 21. 19. No. Herald Vash. Let's do 29. Cold Fire conversions. I think all of them are 2020s, 40 kills, 45, 44 because this one gets 4. Corrupted Blood, Total Elemental Resistances. Dude, when did you get to that? Wait. Priest, Corrupted Blood. Burning, attack speed, I don't know. Burnings probably doesn't exist. 1.6, I would say. 1.6. They could probably do more. But I'm broke, so I'm kind of fine selling it for a bit less. Where was we? That, so it's not in a way. Fire conversions, let's say 44. Let's put them one next the other. 44 and 44. Let's see. We wanted that one. 1.6. That is a bargain. I think it's worth 1.9, maybe even 2x. That's good. So we can do snipes if something pops out.
The neck connects to the spine. Whenever our joints align, we can help moving minds.
Yeah, should be fine. No longer broke. There we go. Let's see what we have. That is another 44. That is totem. That's not worth anything. 4 chaos. Flesh and stone. 9 chaos. Life leech. Not worth too much. 10 kills. Mental focus. 24 kills. The amulet. Kind of want to. Accuracy is not important. Evasion. You want like fire res high, like that one. Does not exist. Dude, what?
Do you wake up in the morning to an empty space?
Lower the rarity.
All the troubles the day can bring.
And mine has lucidity on it, so let's do 49, 59.
If I really tried,
Avoid being stunned. Apparently not that form. But it's pseudo. It's 15, like with attributes 15, then let's do like, I don't know, 49 kills. Maybe somebody will bite, it's probably not worth that much. The bits with chaos res, life, movement speed, 39. Helmet, max life, not important. Also not important. I should be better off crafting some resist to it instead. I'll do that. Triple res would be worth more. Cold res. There you go. Triple res. It's worth to me, but it's not worth. Like here, it's not gonna. It's gonna be worth more. Let's do 69. 69. Avoid being stunned again, Joel. We kind of priced one already. Life. Avoid being stunned. Anything else is kind of an extra. 19. It's a 19. Inspiration. 21. Okay, let's do 44. I'm not gonna use that. I don't like that draw. Max life. Treat with cold skills pretty nice. Avoid being stunned. Increase crit strike chance with elemental skills. Let's do 1.9x. It's not worth that, but if you were ogging crits, it would probably be like kills, dex, life. 1.9. It's not worth that. Actually, channeling skills will remove that. That's not like. I mean, people might look for that. Actually, I don't have anything else to craft on it. 1.9 it is. The avoid being stunned. It's kind of corrupted too. Avoid being stunned. Dexterity, max life. Max life. 30 kills. 49. The belt with life, elemental resistances. Should still be worth more. Chaos res, yeah, the chaos res. Strength. Let's do 1.9 exalts. Not worth that, but let's overkill it. Triple res, life, chaos. 1.8. Okay, all this price here. This one, flammability, crit, life. 3 chaos, 7 chaos. This is worthless. And this Caspri with these rolls like this and like 8 is kinda does not exist. Does not compute. You would actually like want it on 8 in some cases, and some people would pay good money just to have less attack speed on it. I was one of them, so kinda knew that that is possible. This one is not as important, but high spell is really important. So you kind of have something that is bit like really good. I could like ignore the attack speed and just look at these two numbers, and with this one is like really juicy. It's almost perfect. I'm gonna do 2.9. I'm not gonna be a jackass. 2.9. There we go, everything priced. Maybe I shouldn't have sold those, I could have dropped them in gems stuff. Let's run one, two maps. You don't have 316, 315. And we do need alks. Probably need to sort that tab anytime soon. Should be fine, Welcome, dude. Your name is Blue on Blue in my chat, so give me a second to check how to read it. I have to. Grease Blaze. Welcome, Grease. So here's what's happening. This is blue on blue. This is unreadable. Welcome, dude. Fortification intelligence, I do want that. Yeah, that happens sometimes. So yeah, I don't know if you've been following what we're doing with the build, but we switched to ES today. With CoC Nova Assassins, so that I checked in. Just joined? Okay, so you weren't like following like what's going on for a few days. We kinda just switched to ES kinda ad hoc. It's not like fully finished. These few items are really crazy. So we have a Curse Explode, double crit, that is really good. We have +1 power, nearby enemies, minus cold, chance avoid being stunned. Should be avoid ailments, but we get to that soon enough. It's pretty crappy, yes, I need to fix it, and accuracy is crap. This one is turned out pretty well. It has max block for spells, max res, cold damage is extra chaos, recover, and it's pretty good. Those are the items that are good. The other ones are complete trash. +1 power charges. That +1 power charges is as soon as I see it, it's a prefix of Ballord. It was relatively easy to craft, not too crazy, but the crazy thing is that we wanted Ice Nova on it enchant, and the enchant is super duper expensive to have because everyone is playing this, and if you kind of pop in everything in there, even like without it doesn't exist, dude. Like nobody crafted avoid being stunned on it. Yeah, probably nobody crafted that. Okay, it actually makes sense that nobody crafted that. I am the only idiot who did that. So because I'm not high enough level to actually fix avoid being stunned different way because I cannot use all the trolls yet. So without that, like Ice Nova and everything, like this one it was crazy to craft, but this one also has like way more ES than I do, so mine is not worth that. But having Ice Nova damage was bit pricey. So if you kind of look at Hubris circlets with ES, that gets crazy expensive. So Hubris circlet with that thing, it's 10x, dude. It's 10x. You got Dark Helmet, cool. Werewolf? No, I don't want that. I don't want to imprison him. So yeah, like most of the items are still trash. I do want to craft the amulet next, maybe, because it's +1 cold and +1 cold, and was it 9 pen? I think it's 9 pen. We have an idea how to craft it. We were messing it up and getting also pretty unlucky, honestly. But I'm gonna show you that as soon as I finish the map. I'll show you like what I'm crafting next when I have currency, because I wasted around 10-15x and didn't make it. And it should actually be crafted for maybe 5 to 6x, and it's worth 20x, but I kinda approached it with like not as good. Pandemonius, yes, if you just like as a temporary item, but the crafted one is way better. The problem with Pandemonius is that you cannot get energy shield on it, so it gets, you're just getting damage from it, so it is a bit one-sided, kinda. It's not defensive at all. And you also need slot to cap your accuracy and other stuff, so... And if you decide to use Circle of Fear, then good luck. Good luck getting everything to work together. It's way too many things at once. Like, way too many uniques, I would say. So that's why I think the rare one is kinda better. Is it Circle of Fear? The one that increases the damage for the Herald of Ice. Maybe it's not Circle of Fear. You used Circle of Fear? Are you Energy Shield or Life variant? Yes, cool. How much energy shield do you have on the build? I'm kinda struggling to hit a decent amount. This is like way too low. Ooh, that is nice. My gear is kinda trash. I mean, half of the gear is crazy, half of the gear is trash, so... I kinda don't wanna imprison him, but I also am kinda okay imprison him. Corelli moves removed from Immortal Syndicate. Corelli, what do you do? Richie removed from Immortal Syndicate. Ah, no, you're gonna be like imprisoned. I'm gonna let go of Richie because I don't want to derank him. Yeah, it's I'm not even leveled up yet fully, so I'm not using the cluster jewels yet, which is also not like the best setup. I had to kinda improvise a bit until I craft the rest of the gear. Since I wanted to sell off my... I started as a life variant, I was testing that out as a cheap option to make a build guide. So yeah, I tested life. It's... I don't know. I don't know what to say about life on Shadow. It's annoying. It's what I'm going to say. Because Shadow doesn't have too much life clusters in his like beginning area, so life Shadow completely opposite area, so we don't get too many life and it's really hard to raise it above 5k. So yeah, the next thing that I wanted to craft is the amulet. So let me take a look. So the thing is, it's not too hard to craft. Jewel, I'm tired. Jewelry, amulet. You want Redeemer influence, and you want this on it. So how do you get this? It's pretty easy actually. You start with the amulet that already has on it crit, because this is expensive to craft. You get crit, you get dexterity, because you can't craft that. And that kind of amulet is maybe 20-30 cows. It's not like too expensive. You add a Redeemer influence, making it 1.5 exalts, maybe a base. And you already have like your suffixes kind of where you want them, as long as Redeemer doesn't add any stupid thing, which might happen and which might screw you up a bit, but it's better than augmenting crit, which is 120 cows per pop. It's pretty expensive. And then you craft the cannot roll attack modifiers, which cannot be added here, but sure. Which blocks all of this crap here, all of the attack stuff. Which then makes it really, like, you would probably roll this if you don't block it before, when you Aug Cold, and then you Aug Cold once, you're gonna hit this thing because it has highest roll, you leave it be, you don't remove it, then you Aug again Cold, then you have chance to hit this pen, and you also have chance to hit this stuff. The thing is, if you hit this thing, because it's a hybrid, so these are counted as one mod if you check it on POEDB. So if you hit like this one, you're not gonna hit this one. So you already have like two things. You have one open prefix, so when you Aug again, you have to hit this. Like that's the next thing that you're gonna hit. And if you kind of hit T1, you kind of screwed there. You have to remove basically all of them and Aug again. Because if you reroll, you're probably gonna end up just rerolling this and maybe rerolling this into this. So not like too good. So you remove all the cold and Aug again 3 times until you hit T1 this. Once you hit T1, then you remove Fizz. Kind of weird. You want to remove Fizz, because remove Fizz is actually way cheaper than remove life or remove defense is 30-40 kills per pop. and this is 5 to 10 chaos per pop. So you remove this, and you just go Og Cold, remove Fizz, Og Cold, remove Fizz, and you hit this at some point. Once you hit that, you remove defense or life, whatever you got, and you have +1 cold, pen, and then you do whatever you want with it. I would craft the energy shield on a bench. Where's my bench? Bench. Increase maximum, yes, I would craft that and be done with it. And then you can remove the... Actually, first you remove the craft control attack mods, you remove that, and add accuracy probably, because that's cheap and also pretty needed on this build. You add accuracy and you just craft energy shield, and you end up with the amulet that costs 25 to 30 exalts, maybe even more if you hit T1 accuracy and T1. I mean, you're gonna have T1 crit if you hit T1 accuracy, and you also have like energy shield, so this makes it pretty good offensively and decently defensively, I would say. So it's a amulet that can be crafted with probably 5 to 10x, I would say. So it's not like super crazy. The other one, the amulet you were talking about, costs around 2 to 3 exalts as far as I know. Last time I tried it out. So it is double the price. So it is expensive, but it's way better. Did we just buy that? We did. Cool. No, I don't want to trade the divination card, no Wally. I just want to sell you stuff. The thing that what was the pop-up saying? I don't know. I'm way too tired, but it's a good snipe. Should be profitable. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's wait for that guy. I'm going to run that map, I think. Yeah, why not? Yeah, servers will be resetted. Cool. Just in time, I mean, I'm gonna finish soon, so it's kind of fine if they reset. I don't have anything against that. There's too much crap on the ground. Too much crap. Okay, that's maybe enough of precision. Janus. Is that the same guy? Is actually that does no damage to me now, because I'm CI, so no damage. That's a pure chaos damage thing. That's why I'm saying like CI is best for the delirium. Chimera, a real max run. Finally, let's execute him. Hilo become rivals. Can I make him move here? Hilo remove fortification intelligence. Okay. Can Hilo move to fortification? He's not in the fortification.
There are some places we should not go. There are some answers we need not know. Secluded ciphers, they hide away down in the strands
I
of
think we were playing without sound, yeah. Usually turn that off if I'm sitting in hideout. It is kind of fun to have hear the explosions. also was a close call. I wasn't really looking at the thing. They almost got there.
Last night,
Just need a moment to
my heart got right. She even
One of the
stole
worst
my
maps to
pride.
run.
Would thought she'd leave alone.
But I kinda wanna test out the boss damage, so sure. And it is pretty reapy boss.
There's no reason for me now. What they say.
Okay, apparently we're not getting that item. I'm not going to even try to whisper him. She probably realized his mistake. How much is this worth? We couldn't really price check it before because the site was down. 205, 204 then. I did get it for 70, so it's kind of fine. Alright guys, I think that's all for me. We switched to CI, which is good. We can sell all the live gear and then we'll craft more stuff tomorrow. I did mess up with buying those boots and I'm broke, but yeah. After we sell everything, few snipes and we are good. So good night everyone, I'll see you tomorrow.